Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Cookie Stream! Look at that! Marco, EP, and True Chaos already in chat! Ultra W! Today is Friday, and fries are flipping legal. Yes. So, we will be celebrating Friday here. We're gonna be working on the Sailor Moon animation, of course, and we're gonna play playing Pig later, okay, with the boys. Yes, Ultra W. So, this is where we left off. Let's flip and go. Let me put a little bit of background music, and let's get to work, shall we? Let's go. How was your day? How was your week? We're here, it's very overcast. It's very cold too. These past few days. Today not that cold, but these past few days were a bit cold, yeah. It is what it is. Spring is just around the corner. Well, it is actually technically spring, but the spring weather, not so much. But well. So. Let's see what we can do here with the girl. Let's go. Strange. It's somehow warmer in the morning than the afternoon. It may be the case. I don't know. Why would it be warmer in the morning? It really does not have that much time to warm up, you know? So why is that the case? Maybe it's the wind blowing from the south or something? Who knows? It is a mystery indeed. Sorry because I was weak yesterday. And I didn't stream. I woke up like at 12. That was legal streaming hours. But I closed my eyes for a nanosecond. I opened them back. And it was 6 p.m. That's too late. So, well, I decided to rest, I guess. I did what I did. And today before stream, I was playing at the Lyra server a little bit. Playing a little bit of Minecraft there, making coffee. And the problem is, I need blaze rods. And I don't know how to get them. Well, I know, but skill issue. Let me see. Rest is important. Lido! Yeah, it is, but I don't know. I'm not happy at myself because I should be able to do it as a job. Stream at least 5 days, 8 hours, or the equivalent in less days. But I cannot lately. I was able for a while, but not lately. Cookie very strong, no weak. well, kinda sorta, but Cookie has seen stronger days. Cookie was stronger a few months ago. Oh, my name mentioned. Yeah, I was playing. Susie, have you checked your Twitch whispers over there? You have been formally invited to play Pig today, if you can, of course. Yeah. So, I was at the server. I was trying to make coffee, but I ran out of blaze powder. And my coffee machine does not work anymore. So I had to gear up in all my diamond gear. I bought a diamond sword at the market. And I went to fight the blaze. And I killed like 3 blazes. I died like 5 times. So, I don't know how to fight the blaze. They're strong. There is a spawner there and like 3 of them pop at the time. If I catch one in the corridors inside the fortress, that one is obliterated. I got his butt. But if I go outside, they get me. You will probably be busy today, but I'll let you know. Would love to play. Okay, no problem. Yeah, no problem. I use whispers because I don't know. I don't want to ask for people's discords. So that's why I throw the message over there. That way there are no compromise. You gotta get some fire resistant potions and go farm them. I just saw a short because I was looking strats up because I said this it cannot be this hard. They said you can get it if you trade with the piggy boys. I don't know if there is. Well, you can craft them, but I have run out of the powder. So maybe at the market I can. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, otherwise I will trade with the piggy boys. I'm happy to share my Discord. Okay. I didn't want to force you, but I appreciate it, of course. We'll deposit a few blaze powders for you in your chest next time. Okay, I appreciate it. I just didn't wanna bother you because I looked at the common chest in the village, and there was no blaze rods at all, so I assumed it was a scarce resource, so I don't want to bother you with that. Makes sense. So I need to learn to craft the fire resistance potions. I need to check for the ingredients and then I can go farm them. That will be my duty. I have to get good at fighting the blaze boys. Yes. Yeah, and other than that, be good. I don't know who lives in front of us. Does anybody live there? Because there is like a big house. Like it is like 3 times or 2 times the size of our house, right? And I don't know, I placed another chest over there because I was not sure. And I said, well, this poor person might think he doesn't get the cookie promo. No, well, everybody gets it, but I don't know who lives in the server. Let me see. You haven't done what they are in my house. I need to put some in the shared inventory area. Okay, W. She hasn't been on in a while, but that's Fable's house. Oh, well, she has a cookie present over there. So then, okay, by my side, that's where Levatin lives, right? I don't know how do you pronounce it. Lave. He told me it was like Lave, right? Is it because of the Arknight's Enfield character, like Levatin, the girl with the fire ring and all of that? Wonderful model, by the way. Yes. Might be. And the next house is Lyra's house, as far as I know. In front is Fable's. Outside of the walls, Cherry and Melo live by the lake, and in the forest, another person lives there. Is it that Crimson? I'm not sure. Or is Crimson Levatin too? I don't know. If I reserve a space for you, would you want to build a better coffee shop? I was thinking about rebuilding the houses, but you and Crimson have moved into them. And I don't mind. You can do whatever. I can adapt. I can adapt. But I don't know Minecraft that well, so for me I don't know if I can do it better than what I have right now. But maybe I can check like a guide or something, Crimson was living between you and I, but they moved because of Melo's shenanigans. So Crimson's living in the forest because of Melo. So then that's why Sapphire exists. Because last time I was there, Melo got a visit. There was a little friend, a little neighbor at her home, right? It was a how do you call that guy? Those guys that blind you and throw rays at you from the shadows. One of those guys. So she got got a few times, I left her a chest with an iron golem, well, with the ingredients to make one and to fight back, because I thought she was being she was being bullied, but I guess maybe she she earned that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have all the context. So, but well, she was getting gold, but so I don't know. She lost. She almost lost all her diamond armor, but I got inside the house and was able to get 2 pieces back. It is what it is. Well. So. I have work to do. Oh no! Blender. Let's see. So, okay. What I was gonna say. I think banana. Who was it? Somebody told me I could put the video behind, to get it frame by frame. The problem is the original video is probably like 20 or 24 frames per second, and mine is currently 60. I guess I can put it like at 20 or 24 or whatever, and then copy it frame by frame and then scale it up. You can always do that, or maybe you can do it even here with there's an option to multiply the time stretching, right? Maybe this can work. Maybe you can render with time stretching and then shrink it or something. Let me see. There has been a bit of prank work going between Melo and Crimson, and I'm getting caught in the middle of it. But Melo definitely okay. Well, classic Melo behavior. I'm not surprised. But well. When I see when I saw it, happening, well, I wanted to help. And I have seen some videos, and in some of them the ribbons also go between the legs. So we'll have to see what we do with that. But for now, I will keep going. Let's see what we can do next to not get stuck here forever. I think she gets to wear the... yeah. I need more emissive materials than this. It's something that really shines in there. I got the bubble too. You can barely see it, but if I switch to solid, you can see it there. It's basically almost transparent. Shouldn't be transparent, to be honest. You can basically, yeah, you see it there for a few frames. There you go. It's only there for a few frames. Let's see. I need real emission even in the ribbons here, if we can. Let's see. The problem is they turn white, and that's not great actually. Let me see what we can do here. Ribbon. Are you protected? You are untargetable. Straight up. Let me... Are you protected by the sphere? No. There you go. Nice. Roughness alpha. I see no emission. Maybe you were never emissive. No. Here you are. Strength. This is not a lot of strength. The problem is, if I crank it up, you see they become white, and that's about it. And that is a bit illegal. So I would want them to have like a little bit of an aura around them. I don't know if that's possible. It should be. Sheen? No, this is like some kind of like reflection, right? That's not what we want. Let me see. Maybe we need a little bit of a mist to be able to see it or something. I don't know about that. Let me see. Let's see. Emission? No. No. Bloom is on EV, and we're using cycles. We're in EV. Do I get to use Bloom? Yeah, we need Bloom. Where are you? EV Bloom. EV Bloom where? Compositor tab. It's no longer in the render settings. Yeah, it used to be here, right? As far as I know. Or maybe I need to hit ray tracing. Nah. Volumes. So compositing. Enable use nodes in the compositor and add a glare node. Okay. Compositor. Glare bloom. Bloom medium. Is this legal enough? I don't see that much magic. Glare highlights, bloom medium, strength. I don't see anything there. Oh, bloom or fog glow. Okay. I see no different. What's there? There was something they told me to, let me see, an option to use nodes. Use nodes? Where is that? Let me see. Compositing workspace. Check use nodes. Is it not? Use notes. Let me see. There is a little video here. Ah, I don't have that. There is an option up here. Probably another version of Blender. Okay. Okay. Do I maybe need to select it here? Combined. I guess combined, right? Makes sense. Let's see. Compositor. GPU, please. I guess. Big type. I don't know, I don't see that much. You change 2 cycles, but it will probably explode. Let's see. Well, it doesn't work because the materials are even materials. No. But you don't have to. It is in the compositor, that means you don't have to for the scene. Okay. View layer. Generated glare. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, how to see it in the viewport? Viewer, it should be showing, right? In the viewport. And I don't get they have the use nodes sequencer scene. I don't have the use nodes option they have in there. So I'm assuming it's using them by default, but maybe I'm assuming too much. I don't know. Let's see. Eevee Bloom in Blender 5. Okay, all of this is the same we have just done. It's basically the same. Layout. Have to come here in the compositor. Have to say always. Oh, magic. Let's go. So, what is glowing now? All the emissive materials, I guess, right? They need to be more emissive than that. Possibly. Let me see. Ribbon magic emission. Heck yeah. That's more like it. That's magic. Shader node 3. Can I lock that strength? How many frames do we have? Kid here. Let's go to the beginning of this Ribbon Magic Factor Mix Shader. So, was this material never keyed? The emission. Let me see. Ribbon Magic material. It's green, so it seems to be or to have been touched at some point. Emission strength here. Okay, so here is 1.2, so it's lower in the beginning. For this voice, does it need to be lower really? Maybe, and then when these guys appear, yeah, let me see the official animation here. When do they start glowing? Okay, in the beginning, you're right, they are less they glow less, right? They glow less. And once they start wrapping around here, that's where you have to crank it up. So in the beginning it can be even lower, but here, around here, they need to be ultra powerful here. Let me see. Starts to get serious in here. Okay. Maybe here. Can lower it a bit. Bam. Bam, bam. It's because it can hold it for a bit. Shift D. And here is to be crazy. A lot of magic, eh? A lot of magic happening. Nice. That's a bit too much. This is fine. And then when I'm leaving here sometime to what? To move the feathers around and stuff. This boy, when it appears, it also needs to be very magical. Any fun plans for the weekend, Mr. Sushi? Well, not really. Not really. There are not that many fun plans. I will be working on cookie business one of the days, but everything is under control, so it should be easy peasy. That's about it. Should go for a walk though, at least, and rest a lot. But yeah, other than that, no fun plans. No fun plans. Such, but well, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, staying home is also a good plan, but nothing too exciting. Yeah, nothing too exciting. I don't know. I should eventually go see my aunt at some point. She offered not that long ago, like last week or something, but I had to get stuff done. I was in a bit of a rush and I needed the time over there. So, me. I need to do it well in the future. It will be in the future. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah. How is this material called? Sailor outfit. Okay. Hope you have a good time when you're able to see her. Yeah. Hope so too. It's always nice. Always great. But yeah, I don't know. I know I should try to do something fun because otherwise all work and no games. Even though we play games, right? We play games. That's a little bit of a break too, but I should do other stuff too. Probably. It's probably healthy for me. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. I was a little, I don't know, these days a little bit upset by myself because I cannot do the equivalent of 8 hours a day for 5 days a week, right? What would be a normal work schedule? I was not able to, no, I don't know, I was a bit frustrated that I couldn't. Well, even though I never count the editing hours as work hours, so it's actually a bit more than what I stream, but even, I don't know, even with that, and I don't want to put excuses. Everybody can do it. Why am I not able to do it? That's illegal. Random number of hours a day. I mean, I guess. I mean, as long as you're getting the coins in there, I guess it's legal, right? Some people have 10-hour work days, some 4. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. But yeah. I have to start earning coins too. Start earning coins. But now I should start getting coins back. So it is very common. This time of the year, when the winter comes, is where my account is at its lowest, you know. It is fine, it is okay, we will recover. But never fun to see. Never fun to be. As long as you're making progress and meeting your projected goals, then you're all good. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to. Give me a second because this Kirby song gets a bit intense. Ideally, if I could choose anything, this is what I would be doing. 3D modeling, streaming the 3D modeling process, making VTubers for my clients while streaming, getting to play games with you from time to time too, to chill. That would be it. That's the ideal Koke way of life. Well, whether we can make that happen or not, well, that's another thing, I guess. That does not only depend on me. But we have a plan. I have a plan, right? I have a little bit of a backup, and I own a small business that can keep me alive. It's not crazy great. It's enough for survival, barely. But I'm frugal and I can make it work. It's less than minimum wage what I can earn, but I can make it work. Yeah, I think so. Right? As a creative person, I enjoy that process, and my business is able to keep me alive as long as I'm one person, only depending on it, with not that much work on my end, so I can take a few days off from time to time to work and keep coming back to work here, and eventually we can probably make a transition. That's what I'm looking to do ideally because my business is kind of hard cap. I cannot earn that much more off of it. So eventually, ideally, I would like to get better and be able to, I don't know, to take commissions from home. Ideally. You never know what you're gonna get or what I will probably have to adapt, I guess. But I don't know. That would be the ideal cookie way of life. But it is what it is. You don't know. I've also worked at the supermarket and at the post office, and it is what it is. I can, if I don't make it, I can always do that, or for a bit at least. I feel a bit sad when while doing that, having that drive, and now like seeing that I'm starting to get some, a little bit of progress there. I'm starting to, to make some models. They look cool to me. It's like I feel like it's a bit of a waste if I get to, I don't know, to just work on the supermarket or something. It's okay. I like talking to people while being a cashier, for example, or restocking on my own. It's okay, but it's a bit of a waste. I think I can offer more to the world, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Survival comes first. But if we can make it work and have fun, that would be ideal, right? Might have to go back to working at a bank for a while. You cannot get, wow, and your skills are amazing and you have 20 years of experience. It's wild. That's why I'm also a bit scared. Like you are an accomplished pro that have brought the bread home and you're struggling too. So that's why it's like, holy flip. So well. I don't know. I might too as well. Who knows? But let's see. Let's hope you get one of those cool opportunities. That would be amazing. Yeah. 100% deserved over there. And you get to get a breather over there and be okay for a while. Make progress little by little. So I have heard. It will rebound eventually. I hope so. Just gotta survive till then. That sounds great. It's a good time to polish and hone skills, I guess. Well, if you can, as you say, right? If you can survive it. Surviving it is the fundamental part. We gotta survive it. And then we can bring the bread home too. Yes, but survival comes first. Okay, move both then. Why is the outline like that? Was it showing there all the time? It should not be showing, Mr. Cookie. I guess before I had it toggled off because I was getting this glitch. I understand, like, is it because this is not invisible? No, because I'm just keying it because this just appeared. So we cannot have, no, I was gonna say we cannot have an outline as long as she's transforming and not everything is there. Not really, you can make it into different materials, but this is gonna start to be material hell, I guess. It's okay for now. Let's let's see what we can do here. Let's see how many materials we end up with. Gonna split it like in the ribbon and in the here, in the bodysuit here. Fade outline for the bodysuit. Yeah, so click this to make it its own material. Click the number. Bam. Now I can control it. And the same with the other boy. Sailor outfit. Bam. And the other material, the general one, can we, let's see, it belongs to what? Gonna select, for example, in her school uniform, the long skirt, fade outline. This one needs to be keyed. This make shader. It has 0 keyframes. Let's make it 0 for now, I guess. Okay, it needs to start with a 1 here at frame 1. Start with a 1, key that. Why did you disappear, good sir? You are here with a 0, and why do I not see the keyframe here? That is illegal, good sir. Slot 1, wings. No wings. I want to select the long skirt. You cannot see the keyframe here in the timeline, but it clearly goes to 0 and it's a 0 here. I mean, I can delete it. We have the node selected. Maybe it's because it is keyed in another element, but that shouldn't matter. If it were to be keyed in one, is it here? Here it changed. Now it has its independent thingies. Maybe like in the bow at the front. You still have the old one, the fade outline. Yeah, it is here. Here you can see the keyframes. Okay, for some reason. Okay, you're a one here. Okay, a one here you're holding, right? A 0 here. That's not a 0, good sir. Fade outline. Maybe the bow at the front. Fade outline. Long skirt is the same fade outline and it's shared by 14 elements. So it should be the fade outline. And this one is not holding. There is the keyframe for the 0, that's fine, but here we need a 1. We need to crank it. So now it holds until the last second. Well, you can maybe not put it there. But I need to see the node, good sir, otherwise. This is the problem. Madame. It was untargetable, and if you are not able to highlight it as active, you cannot see the keyframes. Okay, rookie mistake, but we figured it out. So what I wanted to do is move this slightly because it has a frame in between where it's kinda semi-transparent. I can move this to the previous one. This should be a 1. Bam. Pseudo transparent. This is 1. And the next should be a 0. Bam. It should be 0.5. Let's go. Nice. That makes sense. And this is illegal. This should be 0, good sir. You keep being transparent. The body though started appearing, the outline there, for whatever reason, because it is independent. But well, the rest is gonna stay hidden for a bit. Let's select them. You can become untargetable again, body suit, and let's fix your transparency here. This node, right? Okay, that should be transparent. Am I keying the wrong thing? This is a 0. Fade outline. Select outfit 001. My bad. The other slot. Fade outline. Make shader. So you're a 0. Okay, let me see. You here, you should be a 0 and a 0 here still. because it was shared with other materials, I guess, right? It got this frame, but no, good sir, you should be a zero still from frame 1. Frenchy, welcome back. Best stream, let's go. Let's flipping go. How are you doing, Frenchy? How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day over there. Yeah, I'm surviving. I'm okay. I skipped yesterday because I ate too much. I woke up ultra late and I closed my eyes for a bit. And when I woke up, it was 6 in the afternoon. That's very illegal. So I woke up, took it easy, I watched some anime, went to bed. Still working on that? Oh, of course. We have Sailor Moon for a while here. Yeah, I'm okay. And you take care of. Yeah, well, about that. I am refusing to take a full break, but I lower the frequency of the streams. You know? You're gonna finish at some point. Yeah, of course. But it will take, I don't know, a while, probably like 2 more weeks or something. Easily. Yeah, I mean, takes a bit. And I'm not putting that many hours as I should. It could be faster if I was putting more hours. 3D is slow on itself, but well, this is not 3D on its own. This is animation, and I'm not that good at animation. But yeah, I like the project and I love the result. I wanna finish it. It's gonna be great when we are done. But I have to do it, you know. I have to put in the hours. I have to get good. So eventually it's gonna be amazing, but I have to get there. I have to make it happen. Gonna do, yeah, no problem, Frenchy. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. Okay, have a wonderful day over there, and good luck with your stuff. Well, we can do better. We have to do the whole animation. She has to produce an amazing animation. We have to do it justice. Let's go. Ultra W. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming to say hi. Ultra W. Let's go. Big W. Okay. The sailor outfit. Need you to be emissive. The first lot, sailor outfit. This one. Okay. What is your emission, good sir? Do you even have it? You have a diffuse, but I need you to be principal BSDF, or at least to have an emissive node plugged in there. So open the emission part here, and let's see what we can do with you. Okay. Why are you not shining that much? Because you're going through the color ramp. Is that the problem? I think that might be the problem. I can have another material with the magic properties, right? Or another mix. Or I can have another mix here, but this is getting hellish. It's gonna be rough to port to Unity. I don't mind the Blender stuff, but in Unity I don't know how that goes. I hope it's not that bad. Yeah, but this does not get any more emissive. Well. Another make shader it is, I guess. For Unity it might even be better to... Can you switch materials here? Can you keyframe? Let me see, in the object, maybe, can you see is there a slot for material or something that you can keyframe? Or here, there is not a little dot anywhere here, right? Because that could be kinda cool. Zero outfit TX, no, that's the texture. This color ramp is kicking my butt right now. But it is fine. I can do it here with another mix node. It is legal enough, but copy. So I have this boy. This is the normal shader, pure diffusion for basically the normal color, right? For the material with the color ramp, but for the magic we want look, because this is the normal, this is the texture, magic texture, or the sailor outfit, they get combined with the normal diffuse, with the color ramp. And this is what mixes it. So maybe the diffusion needs to skip this color ramp. I can separate the magic texture and have it with the principal BSDF straight into the mixer. This is to make it transparent, but This will break it a bit. Let me see. This is the normal texture with the color ramp. Let me see, because I will probably break the other and the magic texture. The color can be plugged here. Now it closes. And now we need to control when it happens and when it doesn't, right? This is the normal texture and the magic. Can I plug? This is an overlay. I guess the normal texture needs to be overlaid, but the other does not need to be overlaid, basically. So the mix needs to happen afterwards. So the color goes here. And here the overlay gets also plugged into a mix. This can be made transparent probably like afterwards, right? The normal texture or the magic. Here you decide. And then you can make everything transparent. This does not like it. Doesn't need to be a mix shader like this one. Possibly. We drop a save there because Blender is getting angry. Bam. 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 Okay, I think this should work. This works. The magic is emissive now. Probably need to rekey stuff because I was not very careful. These are the two options that get mixed here. And the output. Okay, this works. We need to fix the frames probably. So let's see what we have here, because maybe it does not react. This is for the bodysuit, and the bodysuit is behaving properly here at the beginning for some reason, because something here is keyed in the beginning. The mix shader with the transparency. Ah, because I never deleted this one. Nice. And at some point it needs to change. That point being like, well, over here. I don't know. Where are you? Keyframe, good sir. Ah, here. Nice. Okay, this is a 0 still. This is a 1. Okay. And you're emissive now, are you? Well, I never indicated you to be, right? It's because the emission color is white, maybe, but the strength is 0. Strength is 0. So I don't know about that. What happens here? Mix shader 1, now 0. And now you have all your colors. It should be magical. So yeah, 1. What happens here? Why is this mix shader not 100%? Should be 100%, right? It is or magic or texture. And here it's visible, but now it needs to be magic. So this one should be 0. And we need to key this one. Bam. And the color of the emission needs to be like pink. Don't know exactly why we are not getting the magic texture in there, really. Like if I do, oh no, there is, you can see the magic texture. Here maybe the roughness was a 0. I don't think it's changing anything really. Looks very dark. Might be the outline too. I don't know. But we have to crank this up. Maybe just something a bit tamer than that. Crank the emission. Is it? Let me check. Not too crazy though. So what is this thingy? This one is properly keyed. Let's see. What is my emission? What's there? Surface, mix shader, transparent. Okay, here. Principal B SDF. Hue, metallic roughness, alpha. Here, emission. There you go. Crank that thing. Something like that. To be a bit more transparent. I could control it like over here too. Yeah, banana, welcome back. Yes, sir. I was looking for, I was cranking the emission, but I said, oh, I don't know why it's not shining, man. I don't know why it's not shining. So I look it up, and they told me to add in the compositor the bloom node, because we are in Eevee, right? You need to add the bloom there because it's no longer here in the output thingy. You need to come here and put the glare bloom here. And then it was not working, so I look it up again, and you need to come here, compositor, always enable. Slinky, welcome back! Look at you there! I don't have you with the tracking, so you're a bit stiff there. The great Slinky! There you go. Slinky never dies. He came back with some shorts. Let's go. Let's see. And I exist everywhere. I came at the best moment. Ultra W. Let's flipping go. Glad to see you back over there. And banana, let's summon banana there. Banana Giga Chad. Ultra W. Have you downloaded the, how do you say, the levitating model, banana? Making a Minecraft plugin is the hardest thing ever. What are you doing there with the Minecraft thingy? Minecraft plugin? To do what exactly? I was using it as a reference. Well, I need to do that myself. I haven't even imported it into my Blender. Basically downloaded it, decompressed a folder, send you the compressed one, and that's it. It's sitting on my, I'm not gonna say desktop, but on my Blender folder. So we'll have to check it eventually. Let me see. Making an SMP, but it's the hardest thing ever. Oh, a new one. But I thought that was just like a server, like you only had to pay for your server and that was it, and maybe put all the mods in a folder. I thought it was simple enough, but maybe not. Maybe it's not simple at all. I don't know. Ah, your hair moves. It's the only thing that moves, sadly. I am creating a plugin. Just have to enable the MMD tools. Yeah, I have imported other models before, but never, not the levitating one. Yes, it's easy at first, but making it sounds pretty hard. I don't know what to tell you, mister. Don't know if I could do that. It's hard. Yeah, I guess. I have never done it, so I don't know how to go about it. Guess what? You use Blender. Hey, Ultra W. That's great. Blender is pretty cool. Trying to model the Sailor Moon transformation animation. It's hard to. It is quite a bit of work. But we will get there eventually. We will get there. I see. I don't usually use Blender, so it was hard. Yeah, Blender is hard, eh? Blender is hard. It's actually kinda hard. You can do a lot with it, but it's not as easy as one could expect. So don't worry, because it's actually a bit hard. is going on here, Mr. Cookie? Maybe I think I didn't key it. Let's see if we can get it back. There with some alpha. Let's go key the emission and key the strength to the alpha. Let me see. Well, I hope I can play Minecraft with you sometime soon. Yes, sir. I usually play on Wednesdays. I'm playing at around 6:30 Spanish time. So I don't know what's your time zone over there, but that's when I usually play. Wednesdays. Yeah. A lot of people play Minecraft, eh? It's kinda cool. A lot of people wanna play together, so it's kinda fun. But yeah, I told you I will check your server, and I will check your server. You play Pig too? Yeah, of course. Every Friday I play Pig with the boys. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Kinda hard too. No one plays with you. Oh, you can join the expeditions. We play a bit late, but I don't know what's your time zone. Might not be that late for you. A little bit of a slinky. You fall and bounce, or what happens over there? It's hard. It's hard, but it is doable. We are at Ascent 5, but we're also playing with Sushi. Sushi's starting out just now. He's very good, but he has never made it to the top yet. So we are starting from tender food, and then to where we did normal peak difficulty the other day. We almost made it, but we died at the Klimt. Yeah, no problem. Might come and join you. Well, also Slinky Face reveal. Oh my god. Okay. No problem, Slinky. Have a good one. See you around. W Slinky. Okay, this works. Let me see here. Okay, it gets very emissive at the next frame here. Okay, we can do that. So alpha whatever, but the emission, crank it up. What? Why is nothing happening? Why is nothing happening here, good sir? Sailor outfit, we're cranking the emission. Too much alpha? What in the illegalities? Is this shader? Yeah, that might be it. This let me see. Gotta zoom in and see what's going on. Can we select several nodes? This one and this one. Thank you. So, what is going on? You work there, you get turned off here. So let's move this. Give me more room there. And let's crank the emission here like criminals. It's to be even more. It's whiter though, and you can change it to white actually. Maru! It is kinda early for a Marotachi to be out, right? So they were gonna eat for a bit more. But glad to see you around. Nice indeed. Nice. Good to see you. We got a visit from the great Slinky over there. As you can see. We toggle the cat flower. The cat flower. Where is the cat flower? There you go. Big W. Yeah, I'm from Neutra too. Neutra. Need to toggle some of your presents from time to time, right? Enhance. Enhance. Big W. The big crew is assembling. Let's flip and go. Susie said he's not sure he can join today. He might try because he wants to, but he's not sure. So he will let us know. Okay. Okay. Where is Linky? There you go. Let's see what we can over here. We need to change. This needs to be a bit higher. Like that, but it needs to be white. So let's go to the previous one to keep the pink. And now it needs to be white. Like that. Beautiful. Magic. Yeah. The flashbang. My eyes. They burn. It's kinda a lot, yeah. It is kind of a lot. Water Yeet. I got Water Yeeted. The ultimate combo there. And a heal. 3-step combo, eh? Water Yeet emote. Water Yeet emote. Here it is. You should play fighting games with combos like that. Let me see. We need to munch for a bit, eh? Yes. Yeah, good enough for now. Nice. Enhance. Let's go. Let's see what we can do here. Need to protect myself from this emission. Ah, my eyes. Lower it a bit. But didn't I keep the changing color? Did it not work? Yeah, it might have not. Let's go. My eyes. Okay, the feathers also need to glow. Let me lower for our sanity. It's kind of like that though. it's kinda like that. Ah, Melo, welcome back. I left you the tools to be able to fight, the suffer with your present, with the cookie promo gift at the pier in front of your home. I went today before stream. I played for an hour. I was trying to restock coffee, but I ran out of blaze powder. I went to hunt some blaze, but got a few times. I killed like three blaze with full diamond armor and a diamond sword. I died like 5 times. And now I looked for strats, and I know that fire resistance potions are good. Lyra also told me about it. So next time it's gonna be better, you know. I did what I did. Cool stream yesterday with Cherry. W stream. And I got blessed by Yelosu's subbies. I think I got a sub for both of you. Got a sub for Cherry for sure. And I think, yeah, I have also for you. Look, I have pure arson. Pure arson indeed. And Cherry is also streaming, or was streaming when I started. And I have been blessed. I'm now a donut at her stream. And by the way, I can get VIP at Cherry's. I can get also a sketch, and I can get 2 sketches at your stream. So I don't know what you do for sketches, but I might claim one if it's not too much of a hassle, you know? It is Friday indeed, Feather. It is flipping Friday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is indeed Friday. What? Follow H. Does that command exist here? Maybe not. Did I disable it for some reason? But you are one of the OGs on the channel. Is it a what? Maybe I disabled it. Might be a Stream Elements channel. 1 year exactly. Oh, really? Wow, 27th of March, and I started streaming like in February. So Ultra W Feather, you discovered me 1 month in. Headpats to Feather. To Feather. Headpats. But for you, W Feather, thank you so much, man, for being there and eating me from time to time. A good yeet to wake the cookie up. Let's see what clip it gives you. What clip? What do you mean, Mr. Feather? What clip it gives you? Oh, it flashes 3 times. The first one is ultra glowy. Then it goes tame again. Let me see. So okay, we need to copy this one. Like over here. The next ones I don't think are so shiny. A clip from 11 months ago, Stardew. The Louis and Marnie. What? So that's English. No, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome back. So that's when we were playing Stardew Valley. So you check the age of that clip, and that's around when you joined. You get an older clip with each following year. And how do you check that? Is that inside Twitch? Legal Twitch shenanigans? Or you have to check with an app or something? Doing good, just finished setting up a scene. Ultra W angling. Let's go. What were you working on over there? The animation you talked about the other day there. At least on mobile, when you get notified about another year following. Oh, it's kinda neat. Ultra W. Thank you so much, Mr. Feather. Are you not VIP, Mr. Feather? Let me see. Maybe you are not. Yeah. It was my first model when I was 2D. When I was 2D still. It was a cool model, don't get me wrong. But it was not made by me, so that's why, well. And you could not do much. I mean, it was pretty neat, but you could not move your hands at all. It had zero tracking. You could only move the head. You were locked there, moving the head. So well. And I tried to do something similar in 3D, but I couldn't at the time. Feather 1.almost 2K messages. You're getting there. Theoretically, you have like 450 messages to go. But if you wanna skip the queue, you can claim the VIP too if you want it. If you wanna get it naturally, you're kinda there. You will get it eventually, you know. But if you wanna skip the line, you have permission to do so. Heads up, they say. Very cheeky of you to hit me like that. She's streaming. The chick of this guy. And for a mega long time. Unbelievable. Yeah. Unbelievable. The chick of this guy. I got a savvy to your channel, so I can use that emote whenever I want. And outside your channel too. Let's go. Well. Good luck with the workies over there. But you should have told me. Why you get a little view for free there? Oh, I saw your message. Okay. Got it. I got the intel. You are not the worst, Mr. Sushi. And don't you ever say that on my presence ever again, okay? Not even as a Machiavellian kinda worst. Don't you put bad adjectives on you, eh? I don't want you to start believing that. So no doing that on my watch. Eh? Eh? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's keep modeling this girl. Well, making her transform. So it gets emissive, but not this much the second time. So 0, then we can multiply this one, duplicate it, put it over here. This is getting hellish, but just don't look at it too hard, you know. Why didn't this work? Did I miss? Maybe it was not that one. What is this keyframe then? Oh, this is the mission. There are two different levels. Maybe I might join this one. Stamer. A sausage. Are you a sausage? Sausage, Mr. Mr. Sausage. Is this actually there? We're keying the color and the strength, theoretically. But the alpha is cooked, right? The alpha is cooked. We're playing with the alpha into... No. It is constant. It is not moving. You can see, you cannot see anything there. Let me let you see for a bit. Well. Let me move to the side for a bit. Too much stuff in the way, yeah. Let's see. The alpha is constant, but let me see this other node. There is another node here with transparency too. Maybe that one is acting. That is the cheeky one. So we are playing with two levels of alpha at the same time. That's a recipe for disaster, Mr. Koki. So mix shader. This one keep you constant, please. Delete this. You good, sir. May I delete these ones? Please and thank you. Now you should be constant. 1, yes. Nice. Nice. Sorry, I thought I had the shortcut there. I don't. Okay. I need to put the shortcut there. Mr. Feather. Did you eat a clown for breakfast or what? What's going on there? You're so funny today, yeah? What's going on? One day? One day. Can I do it with the keyboard? Maybe. Let's see. Let's go. We need a smoother transition there. I don't want it. 85. All in good fun, eh, Mr. Feather? All in good fun. Yes. No hard feelings. But we don't have the exclamation mark clown. Okay. No. Never. no making fun of people here. I can time you out. That would be the exclamation mark clown. Okay, you get to sit for a bit and think on the consequences of your own actions. Okay. Yeah. You will be the first one to get time out. It is fine. It is fine. Let's see. This one is constant, but here now this should work. Yeah, this one makes our eyes bleed. The next one is disabled there. Not that much, right? And here it should be shiny but tamer. And here a sushi. And it indeed is. Eep. Good day. I'm just in time for eye bleeding. Yeah, sorry about that. Cover your eyes. Get sunglasses in there. Get protection there, okay? We're going in. It's kinda radioactive there. Okay, let's go. We got this. How are you doing, Scoville? How is your day looking over there? You gonna be streaming today? Are you gonna celebrate Friday too? Or what? 'Cause today is a wonderful day. The official day of happiness. Good man, celebrate Friday. Let's go. Have fun. Enjoy it. Yeah, the weekend is worth striving for. Let's go. I'm sorry about the well, I told you about it, right? The Discord imitation. I don't usually do Discords because it is just too much. It is just too much. I tried with one community and it's like now and it's like you can now I cannot leave. You're stuck. And there is like 1,000 notifications. And it is what it is. It is too much. So that's why I don't even have my own, because I don't know what people will expect from a Discord community, you know. I am stuck. Or they are stuck with me. One or the other. I won't do anything, but I don't know. It's like when I end stream, I want to chill, to be on my own there. I can, can edit the videos, upload them, but I'm an introvert. I need my own space there to be chilling without more notifications. But some people really, really love being around people. Don't even have an account. No, I have an account, but that I don't have a Discord server for Cookie, for my channel. I don't have a Discord server, but I have my own account. And if people wanna reach me on Discord, I always say you can add me on Discord, but that would be you add my individual account, and if you wanna tell me something or you can write from straight up from there. But there is not like a community. You can join other spaces. Yeah, that's what I don't want to do. Well, it's not like it's like it is too much. It is like is it not like infinite notifications? I don't know. Some people have asked me, right, if I have a Discord or if I will eventually make one. I don't know. No need for having one yourself. Yeah, I have, for example, I have joined like the Wardo community because there is where I go. It is like a forum, and I go there to look up doubts I might have with the program. But that's about it. That's not a creators community. You know. You can turn off notifications. I did. If you make one, you will be there. Maybe I will eventually make one, but what should we do there? What should we do there? I mean, it's a space for people that like cooking and that like 3D modeling and waifus and the games I play, or they wanna come and play or something like that. But other than that, you have YouTube notifications off, Discord notifications off. But is there like pressure to check the notifications or something? Or I guess if we had a Discord, like people will probably want me to read stuff over there, and I will, I guess, read even like from time to time, but I cannot be checking every nanosecond. Like being there lurking for all the people that I like and support, it's already kind of a lot. I cannot imagine taking care of a Discord on top of that. Let me see. I check anyways because I'm currently online. Mine is there for people to share whatever they want. It's a very small group. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like huge in the beginning, right? Oh, for a second I thought it said feather, the emote at the beginning. It's almost feather. So yeah, but that's the thing. I would want to, to get offline for a bit. I don't get offline that much, but I mean to be in my bed cocoon away from notifications for a bit to rest. But pop-up notifications, yeah, of course. Gonna touch, yeah, for a bit. Yeah, basically, to turn off the noise for a bit. I need at least 2 days without that much noise in my head for a bit, or I get exhausted eventually. Only Twitch notifications you have on. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have both YouTube and Twitch notifications. Well, I guess Discord too, but then what's the off state here? Do we even have an off state? This is the off. It's not that off. Let me look. Okay, ultra on, then this should be the off state indeed. Should be more transparent. Possibly a bit less emissive. No need, cause I would expect a server to go stale like bread. I mean, Hey, Cranium, big W there. Cool combo there. Let's go. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, good sir. Okay, maybe something like that. Next. Bim, bim. Ah, it goes. Is it the same brightness as before? Maybe a bit less. So the next, this one should be the same as this one, but we have to lower it. Ah, we joined the previous. The previous might be legalish. This is not that bright. The off state looks brighter than. And why would that be? Because the alpha. Because I destroyed the alpha. Could be. There you go. That could be, but you need to be white though. You need to maintain the color. So RGB, I will join. From here. Still the off state is shinier than this. Let me join this alpha value maybe. Does not work. And this one is full solid. What in the illegalities? This one is the flashing one. If I copy this one straight up, do you work? You don't. Then what is the problem? It is the alpha here as cooked. But I'm copying everything. RGBA. I guess this channel is independent and it's not here. Maybe. So I need to copy this value. And this value is not keyframed here. Look, the keyframe is empty. Then where is it keyframed? Well, let me, first of all, is this one. Okay, so it's keyframed here with some transparency, and what do I have here? Okay, I guess. So then don't key this one, just hold this one right before and after, I guess. Transparent. So this is the flashbang. There should be nothing here, to be honest. But this is to hold the alpha, I guess. And here what do we have? Emission too. Emission, isn't it constant? Yeah, it is. So that's fine. Okay, it transforms there. Glows again. Now it's not transparent anymore, but you need to be white. So RGBA, we need to join from the flashbang. RGB at least. This A, is it for the color? I guess it's for the color. I haven't touched it though, but. And why does that not work? Good sir. Because the flashbang is this one, right? Let's go. That's the whiter tone. Okay, so back again to this state. And another. Let's see. It happens too fast, I guess. Okay, and the last one is hold for a while, and it increases back, becomes the nuke again, the flashbang. So I guess we just need to copy the flashbang there. It's this one, and it gets hold for a while. The problem here is the alpha again. This is too low. Let's move. Okay, it's held there until the wings fade and the bubble pops. So maybe we can move all of these. This can happen earlier, before the bubble pops. Okay, and when it does, okay, the wings fade, this charges up, and the bubble pops, and a lot of feathers explode. Where do the wings fade? A long time ago, right? They fade there. So this needs to happen around that time. Let's resize it ×2. Move it closer to the wings fading. Problem is that this is only the behavior of the material. That's gonna be the problem with restructuring this animation, that you need to move a lot of pieces around at the same time. It's easier to move the appearance of the wings, I guess, and the feathers here, and move. Well, this is very simple. For the feathers, they are in the same collection here. They should be also not too bad, right? Question mark. And what is the bubble? Here, the sphere. Feathers, sphere, and then the material. Okay. Maybe here they can start. Is this the end of the wings? Probably is. Let me see. Yeah. Let's move this closer. This is for the feathers. I need to look for the wings. Wings. You, good sir. Come here. You need to fade. So like around here. What about the bubble? Let's do it at the same time. You and the sphere, good sir. Ah, you're untargetable, that's why. Sphere and wings. Nice. Move at the same time. Good sir. Eee! Geometry nodes. Let's go. Oh, geometry nodes are a bit scary, not gonna lie, but welcome. How do you know? Welcome back, geometry nodes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. W geometry nodes. You're very powerful, but scary. Yeah. But powerful though. So welcome. W username. Yeah. I think with geometry nodes, I made the Slinky for Slinky, basically. I think that's the only thing I use geometry nodes for. Let me see. Where is Slinky? That's Link I made with geometry nodes. I think that's about it. Maybe not the almonds we ended up simulating. The almonds on my plate. On my kibble bowl. Those were simulated there. But very powerful indeed. So you should be proud. But yeah. Eventually I will learn to use you properly, okay? But let's heal up for a bit there. Let's go. Yeah, little by little. No problem. The rest of the thing is we got them covered. Little by little. I'm getting lost in the sauce there, animating with 1,000 tracks because I'm not doing actions or anything. They probably help, but I don't know. Well, little by little. But yeah, this is getting so big that I should probably start organizing it better. But do I know how? Not really. We need to move more stuff here. Okay, so the wings and the bubble should have moved these boys too. I thought it was weird. That didn't change anything. You wrap around there, then the wings fade, and the countdown starts for the sphere to pop here. Should happen faster too. Boom, that effect there. I can bring it closer, and we need to move the materials with these boys selected too. No, but I probably should because this is getting messy. My problem is that I am keyframing a lot of materials too. and they don't appear by default here on my left side here. I need to highlight the nodes. So it will help to make less mess. I think so too, right? But I don't know where can you play with them then in the animation tab. Can you move actions around? Materials really in actions. I just need the materials to be forever visible, you know? So if I make them into an action, will they be... Oh, let's see then. Me tricky to explain. No problem, no problem. Let's try to figure that out. For example, let's select that. It has some material that's magical, and that would be this empty material. Should start renaming things, but most of the stuff is properly named. This one, for some reason, is not that properly named. But let's make this material, let's call it magic ribbons or something. Okay. Let's try to create an action. Here in this section, right? I have seen them. Maybe I need to switch to the top sheet. There, top sheet. Where is it? I saw a thing in the middle sometimes. View, select. Top sheet, then action editor. Here. Action editor. Okay, empty action, whatever. This is an object. Empty dot. Is it an object though? It's the mesh or what? Empty dot 008. Empty dot 063. Is it an image? Because by the nomenclature here, it's more likely that's an image than... The second one is like the object. Okay. But not exactly. But what do you mean not exactly? It is like... Isn't it like the mesh of the object? Like, for example, this is called sphere, but if you open it, you see curved stuff here. It's actually called sphere.002. I mean, treat it like that. Okay. It's an action slot. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Probably not the sphere, right? Probably the ribbon boys. Ribbon magic. I would like to see the full name of this if it's important. It doesn't even let me extend this, but maybe if I extend this, not really. It's a bit cropped still. Well, here you can see if you hit that. Fair. Okay, so a lot of actions I see here. They are already created just by me keyframing stuff. They were automatically created. Let me see, you might have to copy animations over. Basically, all animations in the same action are seen together. Helps to time them. All all the animations, like every keyframe I put inside an action, you can see them together, basically. Yes, they get auto-created when you do an animation. That is very useful, indeed. I appreciate it. So I guess these keyframes let me open this. I thought like with actions I would get like a little stripe that I could move around more easily. And that's probably actually the case because I have been told about that, but I don't know where you can see that, you know? You're talking about the yeah, maybe you can use actions there. Yeah, so I have been told about that, but well, it's probably because I don't know. No, NLA, non-linear animation editor. Compositor, video sequencer, non-linear animation. Oh, okay. But it's still spooky. This will get all very complicated, but this is the best way to work on complicated animations, especially with characters. Okay, cool. The materials. Still a bit difficult to understand. Anyways, no problem. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. Too much orange. Oh, but why no action there? I got what I wanted. The little I want boys like these that I can move around, like if it was, you know, like if I was on Premiere or Resolve or something. Because that way I can move stuff around, you know, like if I was in a video editor and move the actions around and be happy without modifying the keyframes because the keyframes are in place. I just need to rearrange stuff, you know. That's what I want. But why do you say no action now, good sir? Circle action. But this push down action. Push action down onto the top of the NLA stack as a new strip. I/O. And I do that. So you see the keyframes here, but if you push this button, you transform it into what I want on one of those strips, and then you can play with them. Basically, an action can hold multiple animations. Like let's say a character is changing outfit, then you can put all the animation parts of it in that one action, now you have the outfit change action. That is what I want. You can move it, combine it with other animations and so on. Can I turn these back into the frames in case I want to modify them or something? Let me skip this. Because for example, I touch, you can, but I forgot how. Okay, no problem. Start editing stash action. Start tweaking strips action. Lower stack. Tweaking strip actions. Tab, I think. Oh. I think that works. Let me see, does this get resized, for example, in this camera action? If I do this, I convert it into one of these stripes. Yeah, it has the same length. And if I press tab again, you're back to the frames. So it's pinned though. I think they expect you to have the action editor and L visible at the same time. Oh. Action editor and non-linear editor at the same time. And where are you supposed to have them? Like both windows. Can I put it like here? How am I supposed to have it on my windows? I guess it's up to you, but for an OB, I know it. I mean, it's fine. But should I put them over here? Because both are kind of big. The timelines. I don't know. That's a bit illegal. I think the NLA nodes, okay, needs less space. Okay, so I can put this on the side then, and here I can have the timeline or the top sheet there with the actions. Oh, no. I will have it on top. Don't mind seeing very little at the top there. Right now, I don't really need to see that much. And one of these can be, okay, it is legal-ish. Okay. Okay. It's busy. What can I say? This is in. Okay. All good. I don't need those 3D viewports. Now you just need to change the bottom one to action, and then you can see what you are editing when you hit tab in the NLA. Okay. Action. Okay. Now you can see what you are editing when you hit tab. Okay, so for example, something we broke here, well, we changed, like the camera, for example. So then, when you press tab, you get to see the frames again. Look, it got disabled. Camera, tab, but it does not get automatically open here. I guess you have to look for it. And then you can see the keyframes there. If I were to move, let's say, here we have two very close together, but let's say this one, I probably should. Then something is still missing. Maybe I need to have one of the options somewhere selected. So only selected. It should do it automatically. Probably touch something. Include missing an LA. Show hidden. No, it's fine. I wouldn't be touching this if I was not with somebody that kinda knew the gist of it, you know? I would be moving these boys, the normal frames around and praying, basically. So I appreciate you being there. So, let me see. Let me look for that camera again. It's not alphabetically ordered. I think it is. But just using these bigger elements. Camera. Okay, camera. You. If I tab you. This is because I have you pre-selected. Let me see. I don't know how to use it, but you know how it is in Blender. Sometimes things just don't work out as you expected. Yeah, that happens. It happens. Only show a slot of active object. Only show the slot of the active object. Okay. But this does not make the active object selected automatically, so I guess that's why. But when you hit the start, you make it an LA track is the only one evaluation in this. Let's see. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. No active strips to enter tweak mode on. Okay. Something came up, so I have to go, but I will be back to your stream when I can. Good luck. No problem. Thank you so much. Geometry notes. You are helping a lot of people out. I'm more than sure about it. W Geometry notes. Thank you so much for coming to say hi, and thank you for the follow. You are very appreciated. Big W there. Big W for my coffee here. And thank you for showing me around here. Have a good one over there. Have a good one. See you around. From the whole crew there. And happy Friday, by the way. Closing the blinds because it's getting dark over here. Okay, let's keep going. and the number increases when I do that. I mean, just with this voice, I can do quite a bit. Such an intense look there. That's because the neck has a weird rotation, right? Or the head that I never keyframed in the beginning. And I probably will clear. Let me see. I will revert to monkey mode because at least here I know what I'm doing. Once I have stuff, I will go back because I think those are actually pretty neat to move the stuff around, right? I will go back and forth. Let me clear this rotation. So I think it was never keyed in the frame, in the first frame. That's why we're having that illegal pose in there. That should be it. And the blend shapes, even though they match the original reference, I think I will possibly clear them, because they look a bit goofy in comparison with the rest of the animation. And I don't have the color ramp on. I think I don't. All of this needs to happen faster, you know. That's where the resizing will come in handy. Because the actions kinda work, but the retiming, you know, that was, for example, this. Everything is happening in slow motion. So I need to select those actions and scale them down and move them around. And she stops. She's waiting there for a bit. Okay, we need to do move the bodysuit. This needs to happen earlier, but I need a reference for the maybe like the wings to see where to place this voice approximately. Why can I not move you around, good sir? Because I'm in pose mode. Maybe an object. Okay, that works. So wings, right? They fade. The ribbons get tied around and sphere pops, but when the sphere pops, everything should have almost already happened with the bodysuit. Why am I not seeing anything even here? Because of the material. It's getting offset with the material, right? Go back. Bodysuit, sailor outfit, and fade outline. No, it's here. What in the illegality? Ah, it's the mix shader from one of them or something. It works here. Something we're not seeing here. Sailor outfit and the fade outline. You have to be active, and I have to have you and you highlighted, maybe, perhaps. Select the wings too, to be able to see you there. What is this thing? So I highlight everything and move you over here. There you go. Okay. That kind of works. Need to find the sweet spot there. So let's enhance. Enhance. Okay, the wings fade at the last shiny boy. So the wings fade over here. So where is the last shiny boy? I barely can see it there. It needs to be probably scaled down. So then let's do the original size there. It's to start happening around, not this fast, to be honest. It's to happen later. Right? It needs to start appearing when they start wrapping around her. So around, why are we seeing them this early? We should not be seeing this voice this early. Only these ones. Maybe they have a different material there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Probably because I moved the stripe for that ribbon, I moved it around. I think that's what happened. From here, this is where they need to start appearing. So I guess there. And this probably needs to only the first one. This one get closer to hold for a bit more. So we get the first flash, it goes away, you get another. I barely cannot see it, but maybe it's there. It goes away, and then you get the final flash. The wings go away. The bubble should pop. Where is the bubble? Okay, makes sense. What is the sphere? Body sound and bubble. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here you are. It happened so much earlier. What is this first frame for the bubble? Okay, they go away. You hold it for a bit, and then it pops. Okay, and then a lot of feathers appear. Feathers with emission, eh? Not normal feathers. Feathers with emission. I really hope it's not the case, because I know there are like more feathers here, but I really hope they started reusing the feathers animations, because there are like 1,000 feather animations. Every time a part of her new suit appears, you get a feather animation. These are like the previous feathers. I'm gonna paste them here because I don't wanna redo it right now. But let me see, because I have to key the emission anyway, even if they were to be different feathers, you know. Let me call you feather. Feather mention. Unexpected feather collab. What? Mission. Okay, that. Can I see you? Oh, it's four. I see the material for all of them. Feather, mix shader. But I'm not keying the mix shader. I wanna key the emission here. I'm only doing it for one of the feathers. This is feather, this one. It's because I need to highlight this boy. Alright. So they appear over here. And they need to be mega emissive. So shift this boy over here just before. And can move how many? Let's see. Over there and here. I crank this up quite a bit. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Guess that's enough. It's getting kinda busy in there, kinda intense. So I guess we have two feather materials, two different ones. Okay. Your magic ribbons. That's illegal, mister. I can make you independent, no problem. So maybe I thought I was controlling the magic ribbons, but I was controlling the feathers. No, because well, for objects are using them. Could be this for feathers, perfectly could be. Let's call it feathers too. Okay, feathers too. And the same stuff. Emission 1.9 or 2, it's fine. Why are you not as powerful? At least this boy is not. Do you have a different alpha or something? No. Maybe it has to do with this, I don't know. the angle or something. Here too, this side seems to be more emissive than the other or something. A nice hat. Because I'm too focused there. I'm locked in. Sorry. It is. Neutra asked for this hat for Christmas. Some swag here. Like enhance. He asked for that hat and the incognito one. That one is a bit. I don't use it that much. Let me see, where is it? Incognito. I don't see it. Maybe I don't have a toggle on my stream deck. Love your VTuber has a lot of accessories, right? Incognito mode. Who's Cookie? I don't know. I never seen Cookie. I don't know any Cookie. Is that a cat? Is that a... It goes away after a few seconds. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. It will go away soon enough. People were complaining. I only left it in the beginning for like 5 or 10 seconds. But they were complaining it was too little, so they asked me for 50 or something. So I guess it will stay there for 50 seconds or something. I don't know any cookie, I have seen no cookies here. Maybe it's to get away from the 3D police or something. With a little smile behind the mouse. I don't know what you're talking about. What a little smile. Oh. I got goat. Glad you like them. Glad you like them. What do I have here? Have a lot of stuff. The cat flower. Mr. Quetz is over there. Let me see. Can move up so that Quetzerino is rigged and everything, eh? That's a chatter. The mask from Akuma Tenshi. Look at that. Half demon, half cat or fox. Half angel. And what else? Banana Giga Chad. Also another user. Really laughing along behind my screen. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Let me see. Well, of course, Neutra's night vision goggles there. That can enhance the situation. What else? The kibble bowl, of course, that we can eat from. The animation for the HP. I have a croissant. Yeah. Look at that. Big W. That the Melo animation thingy. Those were Christmas gifts I made during the Christmas special. That's for Cherry. Stuff people asked. Slinky VTuber. He also moves, but he's not currently configured. Yeah, the croissant and the baguette. I need to make a baguette, and I need to make my full French outfit because people ask for it. So I need to make a striped shirt and a little, how do you call it? Bonnet. Oh, a little bonnet. There. Yeah. I don't, they have so much character. Look at that. Yeah. A lot of stuff. This was to celebrate Christmas. I had a little bit of champagne. For New Year's, I think. For New Year's, the special. Ever read? Yeah. Marinier. Beret and a marinier. Marinier. I don't know. Beret, or I don't know how do you pronounce that in French. This was the letter for Cookie Santa, where people were asking me for the stuff. I made a guitar for Sushi too, the fake glasses with the nose, the night vision goggles, a cute bat holding a cherry. Dear Mr. Cookie, this year I have been a very good boy, so I would like to ask something from you. This was the Christmas special. An eel with a puffer fish on a hook. The Slinky VTuber and the Tudor. tutor rat model. That one is rigged over there. It's shared with, yeah. That's what I wanna do. Yes, and we need a baguette too. Baguette. Yeah. Big W. Big W. W French. Yeah, all the presents were speedruns. Had like around 10 hours to make them, each and every one of them. So it was kind of Ultra W. It was my time to give back to the community a little bit. So yeah. Big W indeed. Yeah. Are you watching some dramas over there? Some Chinese dramas? Have fun. See you around. We'll be working here. Anime. Ultra W. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen today. It was pretty good. They have infinite budget over there. Chinese anime. Oh, I don't know. Have I seen? I think I have never seen Chinese anime. Yeah. Big W. Let me see. Where is Quetzerino? Let's go. Watching a Chinese anime on YouTube. The same theme. Solo Leveling. Okay, nice. I haven't watched it, but I have. Well, I kinda know how it goes. People say it's kinda cool. So I don't know. W. With monsters who came to Earth. Ooh. But with monster giving card for power. Alright. So you beat them and collect them. And you become more powerful, I guess. W. I have heard about anime that's not anime that's not from Japan, but I don't know if it was Korean or Chinese. I'm not sure. And it had another name, but I don't know. Sounds fun. I like manga and anime with themes like that and isekai. I watched like Re:Zero. I have watched. I watched like the Shield Hero for a bit, but I dropped it eventually. Yeah, Re:Zero I liked because I like time loops. But yeah, enjoy your anime. I don't wanna retain you here anymore. Go and enjoy your anime. If I still... Oh, Detective Conan. That was a good one. It had pretty complicated cases sometimes. It was like, how did the author came up with this? I'm a bit worried because I'm really into detective things like Sherlock. I think I watched a Sherlock movie, but that's about it. Like only once, and I don't really remember it that much. Detective Conan was kinda cool. I watched a few episodes, but it's a very long series, right? I think, is it still ongoing? It's like one of the longest series ever, I think. Well, One Piece too, right? Like to try to find some clue, yeah. It's been so long. Yeah, still going to this day, holy flip. I don't know how does the author have more ideas still. Just finished the last chapter. I remember that little watch he had to make people sleep. He made that the other detective that was the father of the girl sleep with the watch. And then his voice changed and said, "Oh well, this is what actually happened." Started in 1994. Look at that. And still going. Ultra W. Kudos to the author. Because holy flip. 32 years. Yeah, not bad, not bad. That's a lot of work, eh? That's a lot of work. Still going, yeah. I mean, yeah. Big W. Huge W. I think I might have. Do I have it? I think I used to have two mangas from Detective Conan. Two, only two. And I think I might have them here. Yeah. Volume 2 and Volume 3. And I will connect my webcam because this is important stuff. Because this is not improvised. Well, this is fully improvised. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, no problem. Have 8 of the series I want to collect. Yeah. Yes, it is kind of a. Okay, let me see. Can I make this work? Don't I have the app here? Actually have 16. Just counting. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Big W. I'm not seeing it. Why is that so? And some figurine. No, I don't have any from Detective Conan. I have figurines, but that's Tomoyo was a figurine I had laying around from Cardcaptor Sakura. Tomoyo. One of the first models I made. I was trying to match the figurine. My fab, that's why. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your anime over there. I don't know why I don't have my camera app anymore. Never uninstalled it. Or maybe I had it like in my old user, but it should have switched. Yeah. Thank you so much, Frenchy. Okay. Now I wonder. Well, guess I will show you, I don't know, on Monday. I hope it's still legal. Okay, they have a mission, so legal enough. Doesn't fully work, that animation needs to be different, but I don't want to do that now. Okay, so they cover the screen at the end and they switch, and then you switch to the next scene. Let me see, they appear once the bubble pops, right? No, they appear at the same time as the bubble. Okay, and we switch to the next scene, and I need to move all the feathers, not only this feather. Did that work? Move them back again, Mr. Cookie. Is that it? I think so. Okay, select them all at the same time. Move them together. Need to be here. Okay, and next scene. Oh, and here she's not wearing anything. So this material is to be disabled before. And the ribbons too. Once the bubble comes in, the ribbons and the emission is off. So bubble in this moment, all these boys, not the magic rays, the ribbons. These boys, they need to be hidden. Is this where I key them? I guess. Oops. No. What am I keying here, good sir? Is it just a material or something? Ribbon action, object transform, location. Can I key the visibility, good sir? Or am I using the material for that? I could be. Ribbon magic, emission strength. No, ribbon magic. Here, the mix shader. This boy. This is what makes you invisible, right? Guess this one. And maybe try. Yeah, I don't know the difference. For me, it's basically the same, just with round keyframes. But they told me that in the action editor, right, I could see them, or here when we assemble this thingy, the non-linear boy. And here you could see them better if you transform it into a closed boy like this, pressing tab. Material keyframes. Ah, I didn't know that. That is, well, I don't see them anywhere. Okay, there you go. Nice. By default, I mean, nah. Dope. Maybe if I show hidden. Dope. Or here. No, theoretically says it's showing it. But that's a complete and utter lie, good sir. I don't know if you need to do something else. Maybe come here and select something else, but you need to highlight it like the same as the, let's see, show only selected. There is showing everything. Maybe that way you get materials to show. Showing everything, but showing everything is a lot, eh? Okay, yeah, there you have the materials. Sure. Yeah. But okay, I guess I had to reselect them. Seems to be showing them now. This one is not showing nothing at all. Is it because I made this one an action, you know, I made it into a strip, so maybe it cannot be edited, you know? But these ones are showing stuff. Let me open you. Nope. Why you do this to me, Mr. Blender? Why do you do this to me? Don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It shows materials automatically. Maybe I need to highlight something else. For the feathers, it's showing the material. No, but because I have it highlighted here. Maybe it only shows it if you have it highlighted or something. I don't know. Maybe here in view. Show sliders. What were we trying to do? Okay. I guess this works. Let me delete this point. Okay, so what were we trying to do? First of all, this boy here, this ribbon, I think I made it into a stripe, and I move it around. It's currently not made into a stripe, but let's see. All the actions are happening before the rest of its friends. Might be because of the material ribbon magic. What material do you have got there? Ribbon magic and the others. The same. Why is that possible then? What did I keyframe wrong? Let's see. This ribbon got there. It's identical here. Well, there is a little action here. That's not here. It has a camera action. Why do you have a camera action? Instead of maybe it was in the action editor and I got into the action menu and I changed ribbon something action 8 for camera action. That could be the case 100%. Instead of camera action, can I switch for how can I do this? What's there? Pen magic action. This boy. Action clip. Change it for yeah. Thank you. But yeah, and I don't know exactly which one it was, but one of these boys. Probably ribbon action. The ribbon is 006. But I don't know about that though. It's hidden now. I guess that works. Was that the original or not? I don't know, but if it works, it works. So what we wanted to do is when the bubble appears, the clothes and the ribbon go away. So here, the body suit. Why can I not see anything here? Because I'm probably too far away. No, nothing to be seen. And you are opened and selected. Well, this one works. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I'm gonna go see if anyone will be road rage in Need for Speed. Well, enjoy your stream over there. Have fun. Let's see. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It's basically the mix shader what we need to control. These factors, I guess. It is the one that controls transparency, so I guess skid here so that it holds and put a 0 here. That works. Okay, what else? And the ribbons. Same for the ribbons. Okay. From you to you. I guess these are the ones. These are transforms. Don't I have the materials? Do. Ribbon magic. If I highlight this, the mix shader, that doesn't work. I can split this to see the material and highlight it, I guess. Put a material there. Is it, what's it shader? That works. Okay, so that would be selecting the mixer. Can I close this? Basically highlighting the mixer node here. Mix shader, ribbon magic. This will control them all at the same time at least. Okay, and 0, 2. Is this the frame? I guess. So in the previous one, here we key 1, and here 0. Okay, and that should be it for all of them. Why are you coming back, good sir? Why are these still holding there? We might have another, because this is slowly increasing. We might have another keyframe like in the future. But I don't see, have you highlighted and don't see anything here? Okay. This is it. This voice here. Bam. I think that could be it. Nice. From there, we switch to the next scene, where the uniform starts appearing. Okay, yeah, in the next scene, she appears already with the uniform on. And basically, and it has the proper colors and everything. So let's keep that. We get that one here. Bam. Keep this one as 0 so that it holds. We need to get rid of the emission. So emissions, no, not emission 0, but we'll switch to the other material with this other mixer. So this one should be a 1. 1 here. Bam. 0 here. Bam. Okay, nice. And we also need, well, the outline, right? Same procedure here. A 1. Bam. Am I seeing? Yeah. Okay. 1. And the previous 0. Bam. Okay. We need the bow tool. Bow at the front. Okay. That would be a 1 here, 0 here. That's also toggling the underwear, I think, because we're keying accessories. And the outline for you too. We can key a 1 here. And it needs to be independent because we don't have the bow at the back yet. So click here before doing this. Bam. 1 key back, 0 key. Okay, nice. And that also toggle this boy. Do you have your own outline there? And you should not be this boy yet. You should be the other part. You should be not that boy. It's not. This one should still be hidden. And this one should be showing. And that needs to be this medallion. It's showing because this one needs to come up a bit and be smaller, to be honest. So this one is showing because we're keying accessories, right? So accessories, we need to make it independent for the bow. Bow at the front. Slot 1. It's gonna be material hell. And then for this boy we can remove these keyframes. Okay, I need to push this boy up. I need to reach that boy over there. Let me see. You can still live there, but I need to get this boy and push it up. Needs to be rescaled a bit, to be honest. Let's try to make it match. Kinda sorta. Should have always been this size, but okay. What has happened here? Why are you so locked in there forever and ever? Didn't you have any previous keyframe? Why were you there then? Can I not key you there? Push this back like 1 frame or so, and now move you around. Okay. That works. And that's about it. We can keep going from here. Hallelujah. Okay. So she should be, well, the camera should be closer, right? She should probably not have moved. Okay. So let's, what is this key over here? Should I move you? Should be closer. Why? I don't know if it's fully centered. She should be closer. Okay, I should relax the eyebrows. I don't know if they were relaxed from like before, but let's give it a try. Select the body. I can keyframe always the previous, right? Brown. It is like, or we can key or inner up to compensate, or to be honest, lower the inner up because they really are a bit closer. Lower this, and this voice should also be low. But it's still kinda angry. Brow down, left, and right, down. They were kinda cranked up. That's more relaxed, but they are pretty high up. I guess ours are a bit higher up. Well, you can create a specific blend shape for that, but it's a bit overkill. Okay. And the previous blend shapes here got there. I like to preserve them. Can I would like them to be highlighted here? I mean, the active one is highlighted, so I can highlight this, select this, shift D, just immediately after. Same stuff. What? Brow down right. Oh no, that's a mistake. I was not paying attention. That was a previous highlight. So if I select here, oh, it doesn't tell me. Brow down left. Brow. Ah, here they are. Down left. Right. Not really. These two do indeed need to be shift D over there. What else? Inner up. Outer up left. Outer up right. So you and you. Shift D over there. And I think that's it. Question mark? I think so. Okay. Does it change that much, the expression? Oh, it's more relaxed. The other was a bit angry. Maybe we can change it for the rest of the animation too. She was kinda angry and she shouldn't be. Okay, the twin tails need to be extended. I don't know about the rest of the animation. I was not paying too much attention. Get inside the camera. I forgot to keyframe the camera, right? Classic illegality. Oh, it's keyframed. Maybe only the position? I completely forgot, I would say. Something like that. Okay. The arms, I to move them a little bit to the outside. Let me select the body there. Yeah, pose mode. No, it needs to be the armature. There you go. Pose. Pose mode, Mr. Armature. Let's go. Okay, so these boys. So something like that. Okay, and the twin tails got there fully deployed with symmetry. Not really, but let's say with symmetry for now. You can break it later if you really wanna. If you really wanna. Let me see, is this the direction? Because it does not seem like the... Well, maybe it was not that bad to do it with normals though. This really does not work. I am with normals again. I have to do that for every bone. No. use the power of the eyeball. Okay, maybe this one you can make it a bit different. Kinda sorta. Okay, let's go. Okay, she spins to her right and lowers the arms. Oh, okay. And she ends up in a perfect it's fully seen from the side, but she goes a little bit to the left here first. So she goes here, she stays like over here, and then she comes to the middle again, fully on her side. So let's see, how are we gonna do that? And she's lowering her hands a bit. Okay, and she keeps going to the right a bit, and she keeps spinning, and she ends up fully on her back over here. Okay, let's do frame by frame here. Armature, let's move the root. Should be like over here, but I don't know if she got closer, probably, because here she's gonna be spinning a lot. Did she go up? Because that's harder to believe, but maybe. Something like that. And we have to lower her arms a bit. Symmetry or what? Will probably help. Let's see. Okay. Correct this boy. Something like that. And over here. Oops. Okay. Something like that. Maybe she could be a bit more rotated. I don't know if she's leaning back a bit or if I should rotate like that. Seems like it works, but it's also a bit illegal. She could be rotated a bit, I guess. This angle is not the most flattering there, but we can do a little bit of a mix. It's a little bit illegal, but not really. That works better. That works. Okay. Now full profile and the middle. Okay. Over here. Yo. Okay, this curve checks out. So she might have, well, this is flatter on the original, but the curve for the back is kinda legal. So I'm willing to take this as a W. And the hands might be a bit slightly more to the back. Now we need to tweak the twintles a bit, but that should be it. Okay. Slightly illegal, but well, it's our rig. You can always modify it with a blend shape if you really wanna nail it, but this could be okay enough. Okay, this one has to go to the back. Probably should start from the road, to be honest. Otherwise it's gonna be a bit weird. It's so bent out of nowhere. Okay. That kinda works. This should be really fully extended, continuing this. Well, let's do it from not that noticeable from here. Let's see. Okay, that could be legal. Let's keep going. Okay. Give me the root. Oh, she's not magical anymore. I should correct for that. When did that happen? From the start of this scene. Could make sense. Let me see. Oh no. Happened just now. Does she stay like this forever? No, no, she's still magical. She's still magical. She's still magical. No problem. Okay, she's just switching between yellow and pink, and at some stages she's the same color as her usual skin, basically. To get rid of the twinkles. Move her a little bit more to the left. She should be almost at the center though. Lower. That works. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Fully rotated, almost in place. Arms T-posing basically. Need to correct here a rotation. Was it there on the chest? You can be leaning back but no angle, and arms down. With symmetry. Careful there, Mr. Koke. Shoulders down. Not that much. We need to play with the el busto. Where are the elbows? What's there? It's not that illegal, but don't really know how the hands should be over there. So for now, I don't know. Can leave them as they are right now. Until we have more intel. Okay. Only have to play with the twintles a bit. She should be closer to the camera too. Right. Okay. At least these ones seem to be faster. Not that many effects for now. Okay. actually something like that. This one we can see it's not that long. This one is almost the same, a bit shorter too. I don't know if she's a bit more spinned. Could be the case. Or we can add a little rotation here. We can do something to compensate, like that other shot. Can maybe give her a better shot here. Like something like that. This might actually be it with with some small tweaking. Like this is leaning forward a bit. That could work, perhaps. This needs to be further back because we need to see the chest. So we need to play with the elbow, otherwise she's a bit cooked. What is Mr. Elbow? Trying to rotate it, trying to save it. Okay, it's a bit higher up, right? Maybe something like that. That's more like it. Still kind of legal. Maybe playing with the hand, I can make that work. Nice. Move her more to the left. Big pipes. How are you doing over there, Mr. Maro? Have you had your coffee? I hope so. W coffee. You got cool people yesterday over there. Interesting stream. Why do you say interesting? It was cool. If I can make this boy not break. Which adds this audio compressor to the channels. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. You can hear more now. More of what? I can hear more. S'more? Have never tried a s'more. I learned about them yesterday. The audio popcorn of what? Audio illegalities of my stream or of your stream of mic signal and compressor. On your audio, you mean? You can hear. I wonder if the bots export with this compressor on. But it is a feature on the channels. I didn't know. I record the footage straight from my PC, right? Straight from OBS. I stream and record at the same time. Next to the volume on the right under the video. On the gear of the settings. Attached to the volume slider. I don't see anything on my channel. Well, at least on the Stream Manager tab, I don't see anything there. Maybe it's for okay, sushi. Volume slider, but I don't see. On the right. Advanced. Can turn it on and off. Compressor setting next to it. I don't see that. Maybe it's on Chrome, maybe. In Chrome. Because I don't see it in Firefox, there is nothing there. Chrome maybe, yeah, maybe. Let me see. Let's see. Might be a Chrome thing. No. I don't see it. Is it an extension? Maybe. Or maybe I don't have a Chrome's latest version. That could also be it. Because I don't update my stuff that often. It was on by default for you, or maybe they are testing. Maybe you're a canary or something. They do that sometimes, or maybe it's only for affiliates or you know. Oh, you sent something. Let me check Discord. Oh, no, I don't see that on mine. No, water cut. W water cut. No, I don't see that on mine. Might be because my Chrome is not on the full, the latest version, right? Or because I'm not affiliate, or because they are experimenting with that feature, or maybe it's not available for Spanish citizens. Maybe they are testing it in the USA first or something. Yeah. I mean, cool. I don't know if it exports with it or not. That I have no idea. I got the EPs there. Just for your information, it might be on by default for most viewers. And what does it do? I mean, it's fine. I mean, if it compresses your audio, I guess that's fine. It's probably for the best. Changes the audio. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I record on my computer, so I basically get what I'm streaming from my PC. But if you already compress your audio, it will do it again. I do. But compressing, I mean, it just changes, right? If you scream very loud, it makes it, right? On the Twitch side. It's fine. It basically, you know, if you shout, it makes it sound lower, and if you are whispering, it makes it sound louder. So it's very comfy for me because I can speak lower sometimes, and it boosts my audio quite a bit, so it makes it more balanced. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but maybe like I can try. I'm speaking kinda, basically not whispering, but kinda whispering. Kinda whispering, kinda whispering, kinda whispering. Talking more normally. Louder. I'm talking louder. I'm talking louder. I don't want to scream, but if I were to scream, even if I were to scream, it lowers it, compresses it a bit. You cannot hear the music that well with it on. It turns the stream volume down. Well, because there is kind of a difference in the signal in my voice. It's louder and the music is sounding kind of low. So maybe it's trying to compress those two. That sucks. That's actually not great. Nice. Let's keep going. Okay, let's do this one. I think it came from maybe an emote extension. It is an emote extension, yeah. I have it. I don't have it on Firefox. I might have it on Chrome, or maybe I disabled it or something. Ah no, it's on. It's on. But I have 70B only, and 70B, I think it has the emotes from those. Yeah. Okay, that's why you have the compressor. All right. Nice. You figured it out. It could have been a feature, eh? It wouldn't surprise me. Or no. What? Oh, I pressed. Yeah, let's reset the position there. No problem, maybe. Completely forgot. Nice. Okay. Spinerowski. Illegal shenanigans here. Oh, oh. Okay, let me get more intel from the previous frames. Okay, so the hand should be. Kinda like that. Don't know why it got so twisted there. This one is fine though. Kinda sorta. Need to extend this to intel. Okay. She might be slightly closer to the camera. Yippee. Okay, we're gonna move into gloves territory. Where are the elbows? Where are my balls? I got one. I think that's the only one. While moving that one might tell me where the other is if I turn on symmetry. I don't see it. Guess you can go to the list of bombs, look for it, and maybe when you have it highlighted, you can teleport to it. For example. Found it. Okay, that's fine. The bananas need to move out of the frame. Let's see. This one kinda works. A bit closer, man. A bit closer. Maybe not. Holy flip! Sushi! Thank you for the raid. How was the dream over there? How was the workies? Did you make some good progress over there? Or what? You're going for walkies now with Luna. Was good. Feel accomplished. Ultra W. Shout out to Sushi over there if you don't know him. Amazing. Ultra Pro 3D modeler. Modeling spaceships over there. 2 different spaceships. It was not enough modeling 1 spaceship, he modeled 2. He recently worked with Del Toro in a secret project for a movie, Ultra W. All these spaceships, yeah. I told you several times, the last thing you need to model is the keys for the spaceship. You start that engine and you start flying away over there. Because you model every single detail in there. The thing is ready to be. Yeah, true, indeed, yeah. W. I'm glad. So yeah. Don't worry about the big shenanigans. If you can make it, it's all good. If you cannot, all good too. Okay, don't feel compelled. Have fun, relax, enjoy your dinner. How? Now I'm starting to go faster. Everything is going faster now because it's not that effect heavy this part. So all this spin after this scene, right? All of this has been a bit faster. It's a different scene, and then now we're gonna transition to where she starts wearing the gloves. So this goes faster. Let me see. Watching Project Hail Mary this evening. Ooh. I have seen it in a title of a video. Somebody was doing a review, I think, but I didn't watch it. Is it good? Is it a movie? I'm assuming a movie, a series maybe. I don't know. Hope it's good and hope you get to enjoy it. Good sir. Hydration. Yes. Big W. Yeah, and thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you, good sir. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. Not that many news over here. Making little progress. But progress little by little. That's about it. Don't know how many seconds we have left of animation. I prefer not to look. Just keep going, keep pushing. But yeah. After that, in a bit, we're gonna be playing pig with the boys over there to celebrate Friday because Fridays are legal. We have to celebrate the start of the weekend over there. Pretty cool celebration. Yeah. No problem, Sushi. Have a wonderful walk there with Luna. I will be here making progress. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your kindness. Good sir. I don't know if that works because I think she's moving because of this illegality here. Slinky! Look at that. How are you doing over there? How is your day going? Hope you're having fun over there. So it was actually legal, the possession. Came by to you again because the streamer I visited before didn't remember the close bond we had. Oh, that's illegal. Well, no, not illegal, of course, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe like a lot of people go in and out of their stream. I don't know. He forgot. Who knows? It was very sad to see he didn't remember our friendship. Oh, so sad to hear, Mr. Slinky. Over here, you're appreciated, of course. As you can see there, you have your own model and everything. Like you, I was there from the start. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm Supreme, Supreme Slinky. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no problem. Here, as you can see, you have the VIP badge over there, eh? Look at that. Big W. W Slinky. Looks like I need to... Let's go. Go help small streamers reach their goals over there. Huge W. The savior of the small streamers. You got me one step closer to being affiliate. W Slinky, right there. See you later. Have an awesome luck over there. Wish me luck on the small streamer helps. Amazing luck. Good luck. Awesome luck. Amazing luck. You're affiliate, but it says no, you must not every time you try to sign in. Why would that be then? Like have you sent all the paperwork or something? Or maybe I don't know. Like I have not sent my paperwork over there, so I am affiliate sized, but I'm not affiliate. Okay. Hey, welcome. Dork, welcome back. How the Dork doing? Doing good. I'm glad. Trying to animate here Sailor Moon's transformation. Gonna take a while, but we're making progress. Little by little. Getting closer to our goals here. Okay, need to find the elbow again. This one was over there somewhere. It's a red arrow like this one, but it should be at the end of the world over there. Looks good. And look. Let me see. Let me key all of this so we don't lose it. Okay. This is what we have so far. Not fully there. Some stuff, some things broke. Some things need to be fixed still. But yeah, some things broke, and the speed of the actions need to change. But it's getting there. Everything needs to happen faster over here. It takes too long. But it's easier to animate if I make it slow first and then I make it go faster. Here this goes ultra slow, but then she should start spinning over here, I think. See, when it accelerates all of that. Now she's gonna be wearing the gloves are here. Little by little. It's a very cool animation, the original animation. I wanted to emulate it. I think I saw it. There it is. So yeah, eventually we will have a very cool animation. It is so that our VTuber is able to transform using it eventually. Well, let's remove Pruska so you can see. So that, you know, she has the both outfits there, but it would be cool from time to time to toggle the full transformation. It's gonna be faster, of course, but it would be cool. BW. Let's go. Thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
How many ones is that? That's a lot of ones. Ultra W. Thank you so much for the follow. Good share. Oops, I should have been using normals there. I think it worked, but it was a bit of a miracle that it did. Let's see. To be able to see this line of the knuckles, but it needs to be rotated like that a bit. The rest of the arm we don't really get that much info on. We don't see it. It's kinda like might be over there. I get to see the start over here and straight up. The hand might be the hand plus this little part over here. Perhaps. Or maybe it's pure hand. Both I could believe. Something that's not check out there. Is this because I moved them before using the the X, the global X? I think so. Okay. You need to be bent on. That's kind of it. But I get to see this part of the thumb. I wonder if this is too illegal. Is this gonna break the hand or? Seems to be fine. The hand itself might be a bit cooked. It's probably healthier. Okay, that works. The hair banana, I need to modify it a bit. Looking down to okay. A bit weird the shape of the hand, to be honest. It's kinda like that. Okay, hair bananas. She needs to go lower, and the hand needs to go up, and this is more viable. This pose could be a bit more legal. Let me move her closer. What happened here, good sir? To go downwards there. Scarf, so it's spiky. But if it works, I guess. The other we don't get to see. Our proportions, let's say, they are a bit different. I don't have to live with the inconsistencies. Oh, it was a free frame, right? I think so. Next. Okay. So let's skip straight to that one. Probably. There are a few in betweens, but maybe Blender can handle it. Let's hope so. If we need to manually do it, it should be fine. Full, maybe not 100%, maybe it's only the face. Should the camera go closer or what? By the way, yeah, I needed to move over there. Or do that. What happened here? So I moved some keyframes, but not all of them. Okay. See it from outside because she was spinning before, but how much is too much movement? Because over there she's spinning, but there I feel this part where she gets close to the camera. That might be a bit illegal. Maybe the camera needs to get closer to her. That's probably the case. a bit pinchy there. Well, not too bad. Well, over there. Thank you, Feather. Hope you didn't get. You didn't feel hurt or something for what I told you before, eh? All good, eh? All good, Mr. Feather. I even offered you the VIP before, but you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything, eh? When I say that I could fight back, by timing you out for a bit. Like I was thinking about it, and I was thinking like, well, I hope he didn't feel like hurt or anything. Going, oh good, no, only prank shenanigans, only kidding shenanigans. You're still here, dog. Big W. I appreciate it. No, I just always come in and out. No, and it's fine, Huge W. I appreciate it. Yeah, my streams when I'm logging in and working for a long time, it is normal to not be able to be here all the time. It is basically a work day, so I don't expect you to. It is too much. You have my limits with how, yeah. Feather, it is completely understandable, man. Take it easy. I cannot expect you to. It is too much. I usually try to stream when I do art like for 7.5 hours. I am aiming at to do a work day basically. So I cannot expect you to watch for a work day. That's illegal, man. You're not the only whose art. Yeah, of course. And you have brought wonderful people here to the channel, so I appreciate that a lot too. Good sir. Thanks to you, I got to I got to meet Melo. Cherry, maybe as you said, maybe she rated me first. We got to know Shelbytel together. We got to know Frenchie together. Well, you brought Frenchie here. That's Ultra W. And I'm probably forgetting about a lot of people. Yeah, you also was a was she named? She was nature related. She rated me once, I think. You also brought her. She something flora, something nature related. Only Melo and Frenchie really. She was, I think she was also a VTuber. I don't know, maybe it was Sushi. I'm not sure. She rated me a long time ago. No, you. It was not the girl from the nature, the Flora sim girl. It was a VTuber. You were on her raid, so I'm assuming you suggested the raid. I checked her channel for a nanosecond. It was a long time ago. I don't remember. She was playing something. Yeah, it's. I don't remember. I don't remember. You might watch a lot of small streamers over there. Well, and Kashi too, for example, Kashi too. But I don't know if maybe Kashi rated me or maybe you suggested it, or I don't remember how that happened either. Mysteries. You're selfish after all. Well, you asked for 2 presents during Christmas, but they were not for you, so I don't know about that. It is. Selfish, but not that selfish. I wouldn't say. Yeah. You use your presents to serve other people, so that's legal on my books. Regarding the watching small streamers, I mean, cause then your comments, well, understandable, I guess. It's a win-win situation. It is a win-win situation. Everybody involved gets a value. We appreciate having feathers around. Feather can get noticed. W. Well, if the streamers grows a lot, then you distance. Well, because you cannot get red anymore. But I mean, it depends. If you were there in the community, I guess you will be remembered. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe not, but I don't know if they are paying attention to the community. I guess if you were involved for a bit, I could remember. E friendship W. Welcome back. We are making her spin. This part has been faster because there are not that many special effects for now. After this part with the special effects, she basically starts spinning. Oops. Spin. And then she starts wearing parts of her uniform, right? Then she's gonna start wearing the gloves here. The anime was good. Looking for another one. Big W. Do you have any candidates over there? Do you know what you're gonna be watching? I know what I'm gonna be watching this weekend. Well, I already watched Jujutsu Kaisen, so for the weekend I have Frieren and I'm watching Hell's Paradise too. That's maybe not as cool, but it has been doing okay lately. So yeah, I'm watching it. Can name some just in case. Let's see, let's see. I was checking them out there because I was gonna say that's a very shiny, but I didn't know. Is it a cat? Is it a doggo? I don't know, but it's very shiny, indeed. A wolf. Okay, spicy doggo. Then. Okay, I need the elbow. The blue elbow. Let me see. It's this one. No, I can't. No, Paul. There you go. Nice. Well, now I'm glad we have the anti-pinching mechanism there. No more pinching. It was hard to pull off, but now the arm moves decently over here, and it does not get constrained over here like a candy wrapper. I have Melo's shadow. Attack him. There you go. Why do you explode so much, good sir? Is it because the elbow is too far away? Could be the case, eh? Let me select you and Alt G. Thank you. Now you are close to the model. Please and thank you. name some that I liked lots. Black Cat, What I Know, Seraph, Tokyo Ravens, Bimbugami Ga, Drifters, Recreators, Aloha Zero, Senki, Sesho, Symphogear. I don't know a single one. I know that you have mentioned to me Recreators before, and Ravens, Tokyo Ravens, no, Drifters, I'm sure. I have looked them up, but not seen any of those, just to name a few. Black Cat, let me look that up. I don't think so, no. It makes me think of a comic, but that's Black Cat, and it's of a cat. I haven't read it, but I know how the cover looks like. Anime, I guess. Is it from... no, it's not that old. Okay, 24 episodes, not that long. Burako Kyoto. Yeah, that's it. Didn't know about them, eh? Let me see. I will look the rest. They are not very mainstream, I think. Are they hidden gems? Well, Tokyo Ravens, have I heard about it? Let me see. No, I think I have heard about Tokyo Revengers, not Tokyo Ravens. Nope. Cool character with the ears. Let me see. It's supposed to be Bimbo. Drifters, I have looked it up, and Recreators too. And this one maybe too. Let me see. Possibly. Is this the mech one? I think, yeah. I think you might have told me about it before. And let's see. Let me see. And the last one. guess you might be. This one is the one with the waifu. I took note of your waifu. I see them. I see her there. It's a cool design. The mangaka of the Black Cat is also the creator of Tuloveru. I have heard that name. Tuloveru. That one I have heard. The rest are a mystery to me. I don't recognize the characters now that I have looked it up. I remember the name, but I don't recognize them. So I guess I'm a casual anime enjoyer then. I thought I knew quite a few, but no, not that many. I'm not that deep in there. I'm a filthy casual. I'm just different, I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Different to each their own, I guess. Luckily, there is a lot of variety in the medium. It's kind of neat. And what was popular? You were looking for the gems over there, or for particular themes, let's say, right? At least not here in Europe. Yeah, you were an enjoyer of more niche stuff. That is fine too. Symphogear had 5 seasons after all. Was bigger in Japan. Well, 5 seasons is not bad at all. Even some mainstream animes didn't do as well as expected, and they ended up with 1 season and they got dropped by the companies. So 5 is that it was doing well. Here we need to trigger a few lens shapes for the face. Well, basically she needs to open her mouth a bit. That's about it. Okay. Let's fix the banana. She need to be closer to the camera or what? Maybe. Okay. Next. Okay, cool. Here we'll have to move the camera. Okay, we have to extend this boy a bit. The only ongoing anime I see is, oh, I didn't know it had an anime. I know it's in the same title as the game. might be confused about that, but I think so. It is the 10th series. Nice. I don't know when did I stop. I think I stopped like at the 4th. I watched a bit of the next one after Tamers. They transform themselves, right? Even after Tamers. I saw a little bit of that. I don't know if I fully finished it. I'm not sure. I might have not. But that's what I stopped. The previous ones, I didn't watch maybe like all the chapters, but I think I have seen them end. The newest series is more so tailored for teens and adults. So it's more seinen, more serious than the previous ones. Does it have the same title as the video game? It's the same thing because I have seen how the video game starts. Kinda sorta. Seem slightly more serious, but I mean nothing too crazy either. But well, Tamers also, well, I guess it was for kids, but I guess it touched. When it was not scared to touch a few more serious themes, I guess. But yeah, it was probably still for kids. Mm-mm. Yeah, a little, right? But maybe I remember it worse because I was younger. Okay, I need to check the shape of the rest of the hand. Need to check a few frames in advance. Easy peasy. I think I practically seen everything Digimon except for the Adventure 2020 reboot. Ooh, the first one when they remade the season 1. That think that one I considered for a bit. Consider watching, but really didn't, to be honest. So what you have watched a lot, but yeah, the rest after season 4, I really let me see, because I really like not even the characters come to mind. But what I am glad there is an audience for it, basically. People got to enjoy it for a bit. You want to know which one surprised me? Universe? Apply Monsters. What happened with this one? Did it have like a peculiar twist or something? Will change because I'm gonna die there. I'm gonna eep. I see like a Beamon adjacent Digimon there. The other two I've never seen. So it's gonna really lights out the what? You were kinda wrong. Oh no. Was it worse than Tamers? Maybe not, but I enjoy it. Nice. Big W. Big W there. I was thinking, did I forgot to key the camera? No. Doesn't seem to be the case. And it fits maybe into these days topics, considering the main villain is an AI. Oh, spicy. Understand that one. Is it a documentary in disguise? I'm gonna ask the boys there because I think both of them are ready. I don't know. Maro was awake. Neutra is awake too. I'm ready probably. So it goes by Leviathan. Look at that. But it's not a Sidramon, right? It's bigger. Angier. It's losing a lot today. Super AI that wants to rule the digital world and the real world too. I'm sure. Classic Digimon villains. They cannot. The digital world is never enough. Only the real. Well, both. Yeah, why? Why not both? Says the AI. Hey, Neutral, let's go. Look at that. And while Gabo appeared, is pick legal in about half an hour? Like at half past? I asked Maro. He's awake. As far as I know, he was awake when I started streaming. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know why I'm snoozing so much today. I've been staring at the Albion online market for 3 hours trying to make money. What are you doing over there? What are you selling? Oh no. Oh, no. You flipped a spicy coin over there. Well, you learn a lesson, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is. At least you cannot go into the negatives. Oh no. I lost the keyframe for the camera. Of course I did. Now it's time to break the piggyback. Oh no, that is your chest. have a chest over there. In Albion. What are you gonna be doing with that? What do you wanna buy? What do they sell in that game? Skins? Or items? Like cool weapons or something? Okay, that's a legal. That is a legal objective. It's legal as any other. You are greening pig after all, right? You sell anything that has good margins even if you've never seen it before. Ah, the classic, I sell you this rare fish or this rare potion and you start crafting them, you sell them. Well. But it's like finding a needle in a haystack. Ah, is it, you have to be looking for rare stuff there in the market to see what has good margins over there. See, oh, I have to be selling this special seashell, this special pebble from the beach that you can only find if you walk 3 steps back and 7 forward at the beginning area of the game. Only if you do that, it spawns. It costs 1 million gold. And it's required to make the best potion in the game. Or something. It's usually probably something less painful. And less convoluted. But kinda. Gonna okay. So are you gonna talk to the other guys that have the special pebble and you're gonna say, hey guys, we're gonna be selling for 1 million, okay? This item is worth 1 million from now on, okay? If we all ask for 1 million, people cannot do anything else. They have to buy from us, okay? Good margins. Let's do it. All the fish bait dance. Get all the fish bait. Sell the fish. Very expensive. Very expensive. Huge margins. Profit. Okay, the pose changes a bit. Not that much. Looks kind of flattish, but not that much different actually. Maro has not seen the message yet. But it has to go back, but maybe it's just not that extended. Maybe I can rotate the chest to reach. Okay. Oh, then we have to do spiral ribbons. Spiral ribbons. and they switch. Okay, so this one is going back. And this one is spinning around. Need to move the elbow there. Maybe slightly to the front. Not that much, I would say. Slightly down, perhaps. Do I need to move the camera? No. Okay. This one does not need to move that much. I think, and it probably rotates a bit more. The ending position is kinda like this. And for this one, it's further back. Don't know, maybe the camera rotated a bit. This can work. Kinda sorta. How are you doing, geometry nodes? I'm still fighting here, but with the frames, only with frames. This part has been a bit easier because there are not that many effects, so it's basically only getting the spin right. Maro! Still fighting me, there is... Yeah, of course, of course. It's gonna start wearing the gloves there. So that's the next step of the animation there. I need to put some curves over both arms. Make the plane, you know, envelop all of them. Then they get tight and the others appear. They become emissive and they make feather particles appear. I sound ready for pigment. I might start to be a bit cooked, you know. But yeah, I don't know if Neutra is ready over there or what. But yeah. Let me drop a save. And let's start getting... if you need to call it today, then no, never. I need to play pig. You sound really tired. No, I want to play pig. One round. Lira, how are you doing over there? We're gonna switch to pig in a bit. Or in a bit right now. How are you doing over there? What we did today? Switch into the spins, the second part of the animation, and then she's gonna start wearing the gloves over there. We need to wrap curves around it. We say, just finish making some spaghetti. Enjoy your spaghetti. Don't let anyone touch your spaghetti. Enjoy the spaghetti. Here's the W. Let me see. Drop a save. Let's start getting pick ready over here. If you want to play, of course. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know, how could I be tired? Well, I woke up early today, like around 6, but 6 a.m. But I slept a lot yesterday, like almost all day sleeping. So I'm tired of what? Tired of what? Ate something? Eat something now. I don't know, I may munch on a few almonds or something. But like 5 minute breaky to go to the toilet and munch on something, BRB, you know? So yeah, let me set everything up over here. 5 minutes, okay?